Good evening and welcome. So it is time for more Dyson here. I also, to me, it also seems weird. It should be Monday, Wednesday, Friday for other stuff, and Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays for the primary stuff. So yeah, it is the way that it is, and I'm not changing that right now. Weekend and just on time. Good morning. Oh, you have weekend already. I thought Friday morning for you. How can it be weekend already? Yeah, it's also weekend for me. Pretty shit weekend, to be honest. I for some reason I had like 5 half plans, and I was like, oh, that's fine. There's gonna be lots of stuff to do, and then somehow it all fell through, and now I have no plans. So yeah, I always have like, okay, so I make plans for the weekends when the kids are not here so that I can really enjoy that they're not here. And it all just fell apart. So no plans for me this weekend. Kinda sucks. Could need a good party or something. Does it just be then? Nope. That's that's. You sound like a boss would do, like, oh, you have no plans this weekend, so just work through the weekend. No, I wanted to do something. Something else, like go out, go party, see some people, and somehow that also fell through. I was like, yeah, sure, the weekend, yeah, oh, sorry, I can't. Yeah, so, oh well, it is what it is. So I think I'm gonna be streaming some Elden Ring tomorrow, for better or for worse. Not that it matters, that it's gonna be less and less people watching that. Trim dedicated planets for each item. That has nothing to do with your PC burning down. I mean, you're not gonna have, if you have then 40 planets, then 40 planets is 40 planets. Yeah. So anyway, I feel like just getting into it so we can figure out what's up and down on this, and just settle in for a nice cozy Friday evening of just figuring out why things are not working or why things are working, and then what the next challenge is. At some point we have to also scale up on our build for the science, so that we can actually get that science achievement. Oh, sorry, just woke up. Let's dive in. Baby? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we want that stuff that I made for the video today. So nice of you, Red Devil. Really appreciate it. There we go. That was where we left off last time. In the middle of this beautiful planet. And as you can see, it's pretty busy. And if you want to get a real measure of how busy it is, this is also a good measure. But it gets even better when you zoom out and see the very straight lines going directly into and out of this location. There. Yeah, so that seems to work. We don't really know if it's better or worse in terms of logistics, but it's certainly different. Yeah, the green eggs being stubborn, yeah. Let's actually just go and have a look at that. Let's start looking at it from those perspectives, and then see if there are any other things that sort of come at us as problems.
Welcome back.
Hey, Mac Chieftain, thank you very much for the 3 months. And welcome, Captain Kale, following your new start playthrough, and Torres stop by and say thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. If you're just starting it now on YouTube, then that must be nice. There are lots of content to watch. Episode 29 was today, so that's something. There it is. There we go. And yeah, so the problem is this part here. It's chugging along. This is only demanding local, but why is it so oversaturated? This one is full here. This one is not full, but... Huh. Yeah, so I think if you look at it on a global perspective... No, yes. Global perspective. Here. We're producing more than we're consuming. So I don't know. I mean, I'm like... Is it a problem? No? Don't think so. It should... It's plus 400 every minute. This one is taking the greens. That's decoupled from it. Yeah, okay, so this is decoupled from anything else. Also not a problem. Yeah, you know. I don't know. On the one hand, I want to increase this, but if I increase this, then I have to increase this one as well. And I have to increase these two as well. And that just seems like an awful lot of work for just something that will inevitably sort itself out. Like, we're down to only 2 of them being problematic, so I suppose it'll be okay. On the other hand, you can also argue that, well, if it's only barely okay, what about when you scale up? And I guess another argument could be, what the hell is this shit doing here? I don't know if that's an argument. Worthwhile argument, but I think that's a... Okay, so that's at least going away. This part... What about this? I'm pretty sure we bring this in, because we sure as hell don't have it on the planet here. So we must bring in raw resources. Alright, I'm gonna nuke all of this. Oops. That's something. Ah, the game doesn't like this. Well, iron and copper is not supposed to be made here. Poof, gone. That you don't care about deleting resources. Oh, absolutely. This puny amount of resources is completely irrelevant. Oh no, always face north. Like this. Let's check if it's correct. It is not correct. No! No! Stop! Someone stop me! No! No! Damn it! Oh shit, this is even worse. Ugh. Fuck me. One tile off indeed. Four. Woohoo! Alright, what were we doing again? I don't know. We definitely also want some... Where are you? Come on. There, particle colliders. There you are. 50? No. There. 32 plus 32. Yeah, there you go. Stuff. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's try one more time. Nope. There. The middle one is on the line. Please give us just some indication of what is not working. Ah, there we go. This line and that line. Sure as hell hope so. This time it's okay. What are we missing? We're missing a lot of belts and a few other things. They are in... There you go. This is not as easy to find when you're... Yeah, and then... Oh, onto that one. How are these getting deuterium when they don't have any warpers? That seems weird, doesn't it? Because they can only get the stuff that's done locally. Doesn't seem right. I suppose this works because it will always be able to get it without warping because it is in the distribution in the global hub that's right next to us. Alright. Keep pushing. What? Also miss proliferation? What? Yeah, that's actually true. I miss proliferation right now, but that's because it's coming here. What? Why we what? Why what? Why? Why is there no proliferation here? How the fuck do we not have proliferation going on? You're also dead? What the hell? Guess I'm not making this. What the hell? I guess we just need to destroy that and get something in here. There. Well, that's not great. So I guess that also makes has an impact on everything, since I'm not proliferating anything we're building here. Damn. I wonder how long that's been going on. If you have local hubs and a center hub, you don't need ships on any planet. Just the hubs. No, not correct. Because that would limit my entire galaxy to being 10 ships of something, and that's just not enough. Semic, thank you for the 5 months, and this is also completely gone now. Makes no sense to have you around anymore. Good. I wonder why it's actually stopped working. Now it's up to 3. So we build more and then we have bigger problems. Maybe right here, I think I did have the construction for green proliferation, I guess. I just feel I had green proliferation here on this planet at some point. These are having no issues at all. No issues. That's just a setup for that, and we are going over here. Are you happy? Okay, now finally we're getting some of this inbound. Good. Two more. Yes. Okay, so now finally it gets proliferated. It's gonna take a while for it to sort of recuperate that, but still. Here's another interesting thought. Why do they go back in there and fly over there? Why do they not just collide and go in here? They're right there. They're right here. Wouldn't that be much nicer? Like, this could go... It's so low quantity that this is actually not going to be a problem anyway. Yeah. Do the same for the other one. And it's not 600,000. I don't know how you got 600,000 from that. Out of building range. Okay, and this is supposed to go there. And I think I need a splitter instead. There. So this should never be requesting anything here. And it should just be like, I don't know. $1,000. I like this way better. Let's also fix the other one. There. So that's one part fixed. And then get the other part. That is good to go. And this one as well. We'll go into 100 and never request anymore. So what about the stuff that's already there? Well, truthfully there isn't a whole lot. So we just put that in here. Whoop. Get the other one. That was another research of sorts. Well, now the good thing is they will actually only build at the capacity that's being requested and not overbuild at all. So that's nice. Okay, that was actually not a lot of excess. So the excess is stored on the belt. Good. Yeah, so 600,000 is actually correct. It just sounded like way more than it is. Alright, hallelujah. Doesn't this also have the same problem with just with this one? It does. That's not as simple because it goes from here and over there. Yeah, okay. That's not as simple to fix. And we like simple. Good. Missing to place some belts in the bottom unit. Really? There. Yeah, just got a bit. You should check the other PLC. PLS. What? What other PLSs? Like this one? Yeah, that's true. This is actually... they're requesting the wrong one. So this is... I mean, what the hell is this one even doing? This is making purple signs. I don't want to make purple signs here. I'm not going to be using it anyway. The green signs I'll keep because that goes into... that. So actually the point here is different. The point here is the fact that I don't want any of this. Doot, 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 doot. Poof, poof, poof. Off we go with that. This is just entities not doing anything. Look at that. Not even... There you go. So that's taken care of now. Green motors are missing at the pink container build. Alright. Yeah. Local. Cool. No. Cool, not cool. Very, very accurate. So these are building stuff, right? But... like, what is this? Like, why do we even have this? What we should be doing is requesting it inbound because I know I have it outside somewhere. This is just weird. This is also just weird why we have that one. Remote demand, local supply. It doesn't make any sense why it's still coming in. Green ones. Let's see if we get 10,000 instantly as we do this. Yes, we do. So that is not a problem. Yeah, but that means this one is just not relevant anymore. I mean, I'm not going to start fixing this when it's built with everything, the wrong tier, the wrong proliferation, the wrong everything. It's just doesn't make sense to try to fix it. There. This is now fixed. And then we can say, well, we can continue to do that for everything and just ask ourselves whether we need it or not. I'll leave most of it around a bit longer. Sure. Even though probably all of what I have on this planet should be something I have somewhere else. But anyway, this is a good build. So, oh, look at that. Look at the top. Look at the top. There's nothing there. Ta-da! Okay. So this is this is now coming in because we just got a delivery coming in. I don't think we have this one on in our hub. Electromagnetic turbines really should be in the hub. $10,000 inbound. Yeah, because now look at how far they have to travel. I think that might be something we need to fix. And then as this one is chugging along, all we can say. So that's definitely not going to run out anytime soon. We'll also build up to a storage of 160,000 is going to be our storage. 120 in the global hub plus 40,000 here. So that's a pretty big buffer. Let's go with the guy in the cube and see if we have the green motors there. Pretty sure we do. There. Problem is, how do we check this? Here. Alright, we start from a random location called critical photons, and then we just fly around. There it is. Critical photons. Oh, it's still kind of something. Go the other way. I don't know. So back here. Don't think this. Oh, it's definitely not here because we only had like basic products here. Yeah. This will now be the new transfer for. Oh no, definitely not this. Product. Let's make sure that we get all of this right. This is definitely one that's going to be running out. This one, and it will only be monitoring that part. Now with this one done, then I think it makes sense for us to also consider super magnetic rings and ping containers, because they're also something that I I know I have a production of, but I'm not sure I have enough production of it. And it's one thing, if it runs out, then we have a big problem. Hold on. Maybe I don't need 120,000 of this. Maybe, just maybe, I will actually do this. Like that one. And like, what was the other one? Pink containers, right? Yeah. This one changes then. Yeah, I like this better. Because it's not as overwhelming amounts. That's an interesting conclusion we have here. Yes, I do build it locally for science and rocket production. And I also do the electromagnetic turbines and supermagnetic rings, but this is for other things, such as for the hub. The hub is going to request it and just assume that it's there. And that's exactly what I'm assuming. I think you only built them locally. Yeah, I think so too. Quite clearly, I would say. Yeah. Do we have any of this crap here? Nope. Do we have anything inbound? Yeah. Okay. Boop. Any of this? This is inbound? Yep. But we don't have the pink containers, so we can't show that yet. And this one isn't exactly doing great. What is this place? This is our global cross-docking and distribution hub. Our central planet in the entire galaxy that makes sure that anything that comes in is never transporting more than halfway across the galaxy, because it will be cross-docked here instead of going directly across. That is very, very literally a hub and spoke network. I don't think you could get a more literal definition of it. Needs sort of, yeah. Yeah, there is no doubt that I use more logistics and transport knowledge and apply it more when doing this job than I did in my previous job, despite the fact that I was, yeah. In the logistics industry, we call that cross-docking. Wasn't that literally what I said? I said it is a galactic cross-docking. It is also what it says in. And I actually changed it. Last time I was called cross-docking, but then I was like, no one knew understood that. Yeah. So, yeah, Captain Keel. It's called transloading. I don't know. Cross-docking. Yeah, no, yeah. So just Captain Kill, I guess you work in the logistics industry. Coming here, dropping. Also, guess you don't know what my background is then. freight forwarder. Okay. So, yeah. So I used to work for one of the biggest freight forwarders in the world and was responsible for all of the IT for 20,000 trucks in Europe and the 10,000 freight forwarders working and warehouse materials. Yeah, so working all the IT, all IT systems for that, and I have a master's in logistics and transport. I worked in the industry for 15 years before I decided that playing video games was more applicable to that industry. So yeah. But I couldn't tell you the Incoterms to save my life. That is just something that is purely a freight forwarder thing where I'm like, I have no clue what the correct Incoterms means, what that matches, because that's on the freight forwarder knowledge. But designing networks and optimizing it, that's my thing. Yeah, that's actually true. Captain Q would be sitting here responsible for the inbounds, either the inbound lane or the outbound lane for one of these. That's how, at least how it was organized where I worked for. Have imports. You have the import department and the export department. They're sitting next to each other and they don't talk to each other. Like, they are different profit centers, so they will easily go send freight to their competitors instead of helping each other out, because it's all about maximizing your department profit. I'm sure they have dark corners in these buildings as well. I'm sure there are a few dark corners in here that you can sit in and just calling around and see who is available to just fill up, or calling your customers just to see if they have something and you can give them a good price if they can just get if they have up to 2 loading meters, because you're in the neighborhood anyway. Alright, so that's definitely the one thing. This is our to-do list. And I want to find the place where I build all the other things. Let's see, where are we building it? Everlist 3. It's always Everlist, isn't it? It's always Everlist. Sergeant Duvius, Everlist 3. This is also like, so this is Captain Keel. This is also like freight forwarding. Like, okay, where are we building this? All right, I need to find the supplier for this. And I need to go figure out why they're not supplying what the contract says that they should be supplying, and figure out what's the problem. All right, let's go. Let's go to the customer site or the production site and figure out what their actual issue is. Yeah, I remember, like, so the young freight forwarders were always sort of sent out in the world so they could see the world and they could learn the freight forwarding trade out in the world. And there's some things like going to Dubai. It's like, that's like the dream job of going to Dubai. It's like, this city of Dubai, you could like pay no taxes, you're gonna make a fortune. It's just awesome. It's the best job, except when the shit's just not working and you have to, poor pale Danish guy, go out and oversee the actual loading of the trucks in 50 degrees in the middle of the desert. Then you really wanted to go back to the dark corner of the office instead. It's so funny, like, and it's always like, nope, you gotta go on site. Why is that windmill not being loaded? It's our most prized customer. You gotta go there and make sure that nothing goes wrong on the delivery. Fuck. This is, well, stuff's going on here. I guess these are very busy being transported away, shipped away here. Okay, so we are creating it here. It's just not very much we're creating. This build, I don't like. Are we getting processors into that location? I don't think so. Could click the warning and it told you what the problem was. Yeah, then, I mean, if you want that magical function, then rather click the button and then it would fix the problem. Wouldn't that be even better? It would also be like, oh, that's a problem. Click. There we go. No problem. Back to watching everything flow. So now we have a bit of a conundrum. How do we expand this? The obvious answer is get rid of the processor build because it's awful. And redo some of these builds so that we actually have double this at least. And then redo the processors down here as dedicated processor builds. So I think I'll do that. There. And then we do processor builds here. I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get those here. Would you use the starter Mac core setup or make 2 separate factories? I think in this case, since we already have all the templates, I'll just expand it. Right, so I know that this part here goes into one of these. This part goes into one of these. So if I start having extra draw on green turbines, for example, and green turbines, then we probably should expand it. If I expand this, I definitely have to expand this as well. So I think that I can expand it. I can take this part over there and over there as well. Then I'm going to be building 2 more of these, more of this as well. And then double this up over here. Yeah. And then we build the some processor builds here as well. So that processor build is something we definitely have in here. Definitely. We have other problems with this. That is, where are the warpers coming in? I don't know. Well, that's actually not a problem. This one can take care of here. That's good. And that will go. And then these 2 go out. This will then do warpers. How is... Oh, there you go. And there. Good. The frame rate was, yeah. The frame rate means that belts look very much like they're moving backwards. Now everything is lacking. No! This is not how things are supposed to be. I'm supposed to get more, not less. Alright, stuff is coming in. Stuff is coming in. It's all good. We are replacing this. And what I can do is just take whatever I have over here. Just shunt it in. Yeah. Already good. And... oh. Also global supply, obviously. This one. I'd say that's pretty important when you use my blueprints, is that you check if inputs and outputs are as you expected. Oh, this is going to be great to delete. Except for all the crap on the ground. Yeah, except for all of that, of course. But this is good for recovery. We are going to use all of this anyway. That's a lot of junk. But it also contains a lot of the things I need to build, so I want to pick it up. Only 87 missing. Oh, there we go. And woohoo, not exploding yet. Oops, okay, never mind. Man. Plethora of junk here. And it's getting less and less that I can deal with. Do we need this? Nope. Do we need all this? Nope. Not yet, at least. And that's gonna be good enough. Okay, so that is now... it's distinctly less processors than we had before. But I don't think that matters much. Alright, let's see. These have what they need. And then I can just take this build here. Okay, good. And that will go on here. I think that's right. Doesn't feel right, does it? It is right. Okay, so this one is hitting here. So, all right, it's all good. We just doubled it. Probably have all sorts of other problems with doubling it. And then we need to double the other things. Let's double this part here as well. Would the frame rate get better if you stop shooting at stars where the sphere is done? I don't know. I'm generally not shooting at stars when the sphere is done. I try to stop that if I notice it. Here I clearly have not noticed it. No, I have. You can see here. I stopped it about an hour ago, or sometime last time, I guess. So now they're just burning out slowly. Do you have to add drone to every planetary logistics station? If not necessarily, but if you want them to have their own, then yes. So for example, if I have like, generally I don't have any mining locations anymore. But for example, if you have oil and then oil goes into a interstellar logistics station, then it's not necessary. Good. That has just doubled this. We need to figure out how much is this actually making. This is working on every 3 seconds. And then how many do we have? We have 12. 48. So that's 16 times 1.5, 24, proliferated 30. So that's 2 times 30 because we have 2 of those built. So that's 60 of those. Let's make sure that we note that down so that we have a essence of. So that's superconducting ring 60. Processors not that much. This is only only 37.5 processors. That's definitely not enough, so that needs to be upped again. Then we have the particle containers as well. This is on a 4-second cycle, right? Yeah. And this is 15 deep. No, 16 deep. So 16, that's 16 per second if there are 1, so that's 24. That's also 30 of those, so I also built 2 of those, so there we go. That's 60. All right, what about turbines though? Let's go to the turbines. This is on a 2-second cycle, and there are how many here? 16 again. 60 here. No. Oh, there's also one in the middle. Okay, yeah, that's the one in the middle should actually be completely full, and that's probably gonna get stuck once in a while. Yeah. It is what it is. So that's 60. Currently it's 60 plus 60, so it's 120. But I definitely want to double that, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Goes on this side, because why not? It has to be right there on this line, and then it has to be yeah, that is on that line, and then this one should be on the same line the other side. Yep. That is as even as it gets. And get that in, that in, that in. Excellent. Local. So now the issue is more electric motors and more magnetic coils as well. How's power doing on this location? It should be fine, right? Yeah, it's plenty of fine. I think we also need more processors here, so let's make sure that we get that. And here, I'll just get a few so that I can put those into my box back at home. Well, we'll get it back there. This needs to be built then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good. Maybe processors to the hub too, or are they already there as well as circuits? This is exactly why they're being built. It's for the hub as well. It's mainly for the hub. Because everything else like science is already getting it. Let's see, it has to be on this line that I'm standing on. Good. Looking good, I hope. And that goes, looks like the middle and the middle. Yep. How the hell did I end up with 99? My god, it's always the same. It's always the same. Why did it go into 99? Oh, because I probably lost one. Ah, man. That sucks. Alright. I need steel. Can I make some steel? How much steel do I need? I need 4 steel. Alright, this is me being super desperate here. There. Give me some damn steel. Oh shit, don't do that. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Ta-da! 100. What are we missing? 15... Oh, okay. So we've actually built more than we've destroyed now. Like a lot more, actually. What the hell is that I was looking at there? Looked like a graveyard of old crap. Yeah? Ah, I know what that was. That was from when I built it for the YouTube episode. I took all the stuff that I had built on the Twitch episode and then put it in there. Get in there. And you get in there. And it's all good. Alright. So did I remember? Yep, we did remember. So this is now also working. That means now we have 75 processors. That's more useful, I think. 75 processors. And it's not, turbine is not 120, it's 240. 240. The only thing we're missing is the prerequisites for it. So we'll build that after the break. Whoa, that's a lot of iron coming in here. This is really probably the most iron intensive build. Cool, so let's take a short break, save the game. Nice. And short break, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. That's been a bit gloomy here, isn't it? So what we're missing is now expanding this part. It's very interesting that iron is just not working here. And we are going to need more that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I am pretty sure we need more iron mining, or not necessarily mining, but definitely more iron processing at this point. I am really hoping that any shipments that we get is shortest path, because shortest path is very, very simple to calculate when you don't have a road network. It's just arrange it according to the shortest path here. It's a very, very simple network. So I really hope that they have implemented a shortest path. So basically, where do we have iron available? Which one is the closest? Get that assigned. Instead of just, where do we have iron available? Alright, get one of those randomly. That makes no sense, does it? Is that really the case? Really? Yeah, it looked like it. It's correctly placed. And we're gonna get some few more things in here. More of that. Not surprising. And oh! Yeah, we don't have that. Let's get that as well. Okay. And what? 375. How did I get 375? I'm gonna have to handcraft my way into more of those as well. Oops. This is getting iron in, sure. I suspect maybe some of the iron concerns here is because of the travel distance from the home location. So I'm kind of thinking, what about this location? Like, oh, this entire location, even though it's so far out, barely has any iron. Ugh. Trapticon, do you have iron? Yes, probably. So let's build something there. What do we have here? Let's take a look at Sagittarius. I have smelting on Magmaral B. Okay, so we are smelting here. Oh, that's also like pretty busy going in and out. Okay. Oh, right here. 8 million and the 7 million is there. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go there, extend the smelting, and then probably go to here and extend this actual mining part. That would make sense. Made it. Hello, Mtor. I do have the subjective feeling that it's shortest path. Yes. Shortest path to something that is available. Hopefully. I also feel that. Otherwise, I feel there would be some things where... But there is a problem, though, and that is it doesn't favor pull over push. And in my opinion, it should always favor pull over push. What does that mean? Yeah, okay, that's not even good. That's basically, if you have two towers and they both have warpers, and this is providing, this is requesting. So which one should go? Always this one should go first, because it will take shorter time to fly here, because it loads immediately, flies over there, flies empty back. While it will sometimes do fly over, empty, and then fly back. That means the transfer time is twice as long. Over time, it's going to be the same, but it takes twice as long for the first load to come in. And the response is so much slower. All right, 50. Is 50 like a good milestone here? We are now down to 4.53% ore consumption. That means we have a factor 20 here. I just can't get this in fast enough. Yeah. But again, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. And we have another issue. There. And again, inbound issues. Why is this 7,100? Why did I not see that before? Obviously, all of these numbers are off. Damn. Probably should have fixed that before. No, these are okay. What? That's just the one they fixed, damn it. And now the only thing missing is more magnetic coils. Not yet. I will fix the other ones first. All of it. Oops. Yeah, sorry. Focusing. One more? Yeah. What about all the other ones? Are they also weird numbers? Nope. Okay, so I also need to double this part as well. Once I get some more. There. I should be 20,000. Yeah, but I don't think so. Not generally. Generally, I don't want it to be 20,000 unless it's proven that it's needed to be 20,000, and it hasn't been proven that it's needed. This is just startup. And maybe it needs to be 20, but I'd really like it not to be 20. So I'm gonna wait and see if, once I've now bid it up to 10, if that's enough. And if it isn't, we'll deal with it. It's a bit of a waste to just build 4 of these, but what can you do? And more stuff missing. Okay, now it's also belts. Okay, interesting. Also belts. This one also has weird numbers, but it should only be 5,000 here. Remote demand. Huh? Weird. No. 5,000 because it's only local. Good. And then we just need to wait for another little batch, and then we actually have everything we want here. I think. There. All prerequisites, all everything. How are you doing? Could be better. Could be better. The magnets in the hub. There are magnets in the hub. But I might have just commandeered all of it. There would be a warning here if they're inadequate, but what I think is happening right now is it's monitoring the transfer on transfer between the towers. So if the transfer is empty, that means right now it's just basically moving him from the import tower to the export tower, and that's okay. Remember, this was already it's consuming a lot, and then on top of that I just said give me 40,000 more. That's kind of a lot. This will reach an idle state, and then it should be fine. Should. So I'm gonna give it a chance to reach an idle state before I panic. Oh, look at that! It was 2 gigawatts before, and now it's 3.5. That's some addition, huh? And I think it'll get there eventually. I hope. It is. I'm going to concede the point that there is a potential problem. What I'm going to do in the meantime, I'm going to build more iron smelting and build more magnet smelting. Smelting? You're smelting magnets? I don't know. Magmarel, go there. And then see if we have enough here. And then it might actually be just enough, not enough iron being mined in the world. Busy, busy, busy. What do we got? We got... Oops. There's magnets. Are you working? Happy magnets. Yeah, they look pretty happy. Clearly overburdened, but... Oh, sulfuric acid. A pond of sulfuric acid. What do we have here? Coal. Copper. Ooh, iron is this part. Okay, so we are going to expand our iron production and... Oh, we're not actually. We can expand our magnet production then, I guess, down here. Also have a bit more space here, so I could throw in... Yeah, I don't care about that. I could throw in a bit of extra iron here and then some magnets down here. Let's do that. Let's do magnets here. I also need the other one. Goodbye, sulfur. Also, sulfuric acid. Hope we don't need you again. Yeah. Come on. There. Looking good. And not surprisingly, we don't have all we need for this yet. Did we get it? Nope. Still a long way off. But we're missing as well. We're just missing a lot of other stuff as well. So let's get that in here. And That one? No. Here. I will also take a few of these, and... Alright, I just wait for that to come in, and then we'll build it. I'm also pretty sure... Man, look at that. 19 and... It's bothering me to no end. I have nowhere that I have these odd numbers, and yet I keep ending up with odd numbers. It's like... power poles in Factorial. Oh, underground belts in Factorial. And why are they why are they here? They don't. Do they need to be there? No, they don't. What the hell are they there for? I don't know. Weird. Hello, Walter. Good evening. Yeah, supermagnetic ring is actually a good point in terms of sloping. There we go. Boop. This is incorrect and it bothers me. How much does it bother me? I guess a lot. There's no reason to have it like this. Alright. Actually, no. You can stay like this, but then you're the one I'm redoing. Maybe I should have checked that before going copy pasting everything. One could argue that that would have been smart, but okay. There you go. Is that an empty spot there, or it's just missing power pole. Hello, UAV guy. Thank you for the 34 months of tier 2. How are you doing? Only 2 months for 3 years. Absolutely. Let's see if I can keep you around for 2 more months. I mean, hopefully more than that, but that in and of itself is a pretty nice achievement, I would say. And I really appreciate your support for so long. There we go. That's done. Goodbye, cruel world. Do I have stuff here? Can I just do that? Yeah, I can. And go. It shouldn't be too much junk I pick up with this. Yep. And then I can copy this one that seems happy. Oh, except it's not happy yet, is it? Are you happy? Guess you're happy. Sure. And that one. That's a lot of warpers I have lying around. Put them back in here. Back into rotation. Oh, one off? Really? Damn. That's looks correct. Typical that everything is always one off. Let's get this one done. Are you getting... You're not really getting it, but there we go. Get something inbound. No? That's getting in there, that's good. And now I can then take all of this out, which shouldn't have anything at all, so should be a piece of cake to take it out. And then rebuild it again. So this whole thing about improving our build is, so far all we've done is decrease our build of this by just deconstructing it and rebuilding it and rebuilding it again. But hopefully, come a few seconds, minutes from now, we will have everything operational. Much more effective. There. Twice as much as before without silly stackers doing nothing except eating updates. Don't misplace this. I'm good. That's gotta be good, right? Yeah. Good. And I downgraded? Yeah. I did. And then now I'll go like, I could have upgraded. I could, you know what? I could. Oh my god, no. No! Instead of doing all of this stupid thing, I could just have upgraded all of it to tier 2. Then I would have gotten exactly the same. Spartan of 501, thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, it's just that I don't like these. I really dislike them. And they haven't really done anything bad towards me that warrants me not liking them. I just feel they're too power hungry, too expensive, and they overconsume belts, and you know, all of those things means that they're just more of a hassle than a boon. But if we go back to the iron one, and that's also still built with Mark 1 miners, then we're definitely just upgrading that to Mark 2 miners and then going like, that's probably better. Alright, what are we doing here? Everything is getting consumed as soon as it's done. Yeah. So this is arc smelter, not plain smelter, and it has that. So what if indeed I did upgrade buildings +1 in this view. Wow, that's so much easier than whatever the crap I was doing before was. How could they overconsume? This part is consuming. This one is consuming 120 per second. This line, so it's pretty. Oh, there we go. We are officially out of the stuff that I was suspecting we would be out of. So that's good, I think. Like, at least we're seeing a warning on the stuff that we expected to see a warning on. So that's the thing. I think we might need a bit more iron mining somewhere. Well, that's actually not mining. This is definitely gonna have to go up to 20 now. I don't get why this is still broken. I mean, we are producing it. We should be requesting it as well. There you go. Is that even enough? I don't know. It wasn't. Struggling to keep up. Oh. This one of them had none. This one had none of its own warpers, so that's probably a good reason why. Let's see, how many do we have here? 91. Okay, so if you get 100 more, then it should be fine. Did we set to remote supply? That's also what I'm thinking, like, was that really, did we remember to do that? And if that's the problem, then, well, that's probably the reason. Oh, look at this. This is actually mining some iron here. Not enough, though. Let's see, how much? 600,000 in each patch. That's not much. It's only 7 million on this one. But the rate is still looking pretty good. 7,000 here. Or we could do... It's actually not that much extra power. Like, of course it's times 9, but it's 9 times a small number. It's probably not worth it. Oh no, there's a good mine there. That should help on this planet, for sure. Oh, it cannot keep up. Let's see. What about production now on this planet? Local planet. Yeah, that's what we like to see. So the consumption was higher than the production on this planet, but now we just cranked up the production of iron ore on the same planet, which is lovely. Lovely, lovely. And it's now starting to dip again. That's probably because some of them are actually running full. Good. This is also another thing, like, please use these whenever they are available. Like, let's see when something flies out again. 4,000, that's... It drops 200, then it's because a little one came in, it's 2,000 there, and then just jump up to 16,000, or just jump up to, yeah, 16. So it actually sent out a new... So let's say it wants 20,000, and when it consumes 1, then it will not send out a drone until the minimum load of drones is 100. It doesn't. It's so weird why it doesn't send out drones first. I would like it to be sending, always filling up with drones, and only when all the drones are out and about, then start requesting. It's really bugging me, this part, right? Because we now have probably iron mines here that are idle, but we are pulling in from external sources, and we really shouldn't. We should not be pulling in from external sources here. One is going out, another one can't. So a vessel is going out instead. What? No. Oh, you mean like that loading time? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good point. I mean, on the other hand, you can also say when there's one of these are out, then hopefully some will also be sent out for shipping the finished product out. I don't know. Right. Upgrade. No, nothing missed. Good. So this should now keep up. Okay, this is looking good. So iron, all good. However, here's another catch. Nope, there's no catch. 22 light years. Perfect. So that's already taken care of. That's actually really nice. What about you? You're also set to 22 light years, so it can't go more than halfway across the world, because we did already fix this location. Then go to Everest to make sure why this is not being shipped off. That's weird. It's recommended drone port for a short time. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oops. Oh, okay. I didn't even think that was the issue. I thought it was just some logic, but there's, at this point, that actually makes sense. Then I don't mind it as much. If it was just like some bad iteration in a for loop, like check this, then check that, and go like, you should never be checking vessels before checking drones. But if it's about, okay, well, they are designed so that only one can go out at the same time, and when it's going out, then it's blocking the exit. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. Then it's deliberate, and then I don't mind it. Well, it should... Oh, look at that. Just as we got here, it disappeared from up top. Let's see this one actually get to 2,000 and... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I built this. Yeah, that's not enough. How much is this producing? Alright, first of all, how much do you require? You require... This was 30 per second, so what is the... Oh, that's actually only 24, so 24 times 2, that's 48, so this requires 48, and then another one with 48 as well. So let's go and check how much we actually are producing here, because that's to be 2 times 48, and I don't think that's the case. This is 1 per second, and 48 here. Okay, so that is actually okay for this part. And you're also retired. Autosave. They clip all the... Yeah, but they clip on the way in, I think. When they are flying in, then they can clip as much. But I think it's true that it actually makes sense that when they're flying out, they don't clip. They occupy the port. And that also makes sense then. So what you could do is we could do a test to see... I don't have chemical plants. And I probably don't request them either. No, I don't. That's not good. It's gonna take a bit of time for us to get in here. This one is range of vessels should also be 22. Right? Let's say this one, distance to home planet. Yeah, 19. So let's keep it at 22. I don't think this is gonna fit here. I think this is one of those designs that don't work close to the edge. Damn it. How's this one doing? That's not it. Not the one I was talking about. That one. Yeah, this is the problem. Why 99? This one's good. I don't understand anything, but we'll do that. But the good thing is they're saturated, and then eventually they'll be fine. This one is not saturated. This one is not saturated either. But once this one hits 2000, it should go out. And are you done now? Did you get it? Yeah, you did. There you go. That should now give us enough of this. Yeah, the other one is obviously the same. Yeah. There. But this one is going to request whatever comes in, and then that's it. Nothing more. This one is also going to be stuck soon, and then it won't request any more than just filling up its own buffer. So it should be quieting down on this part. If we look at this part, this is getting iron in. Yep. Iron in. Yep. What about these parts there? They are not keeping up. It's also a massive amount that I'm requesting here. I think they'll be good in a bit. I think this one will self-regulate. You can see that we are lacking here, probably also lacking in these. No? Okay, so this has all of the magnetic coils, so this is not actually drawing very much magnetic coils. from anywhere. What about here? Yeah, okay, so magnetic coils isn't really going to be as much requested as it has been. That means this one can then slowly start filling up again. Come on, I'd like to see some of these at least have an internal buffer. Nope, not yet. Okay, not yet, I guess. Yeah, this one isn't even getting it. Huh. Bad. I mean, the whole thing should be working, right? Ah, that's a good point, Monkey Man. Not warping between the planets, yeah. So from here to here, that could very well be the problem. How far it is over to this one? It is 4.12 AU, 4.13 AU, and it's about as long of a distance apart that they can have. This is on the opposite side of the sun. So it never gets to be more than 4 AUs. 4 AUs, I don't feel that's worthwhile warping for. And even then, if we look at it, the problem is that we don't have enough. It's not that the travel time, if it was this, like this is travel time related. But this is not travel time related. Now you could argue it's travel time related. So we are not having enough magnets. Interesting. Big late game systems, yeah, absolutely. You can have some pretty big systems where they actually end up flying like 12 AUs or something, and then that's a bit much. You know what? I don't mind. We'll try it. So what do we say? Minimum of 2 AUs. Let's do that. Which one did I do? I don't know. A random one. We'll take this, and then we'll set it to, if it's more than 2 AU, that one. Two AUs. So now it should be warping like crazy here. It doesn't help on the other side though. It only helps for the one that depart from here. They will be warping. These 5. Okay, there are 6 outbound and 5 of them come from here. So let's see when we are getting something. Set the direct text input for quantity distance. Oh yeah, absolutely, that would be nice. Just like click here and it would be a box to change. That would be nice. Alright, so let's see when this one sends another one out, if it grabs two warpers here, when it decides to send out another one. 154. And there are 8,000 there. And 6. So when is the next one going out? Oh, there we go. 152. And it just sent another one out. Good. Yeah. That is true that it looks like we don't have enough. But I do think we do. I do think we have enough. I just don't think we have enough right now because we're filling up buffers. Is this one also the case then? Full of orange, made to pick up. Yes, that's also another option. We're gonna go back to the other one, but I want to make sure that we have whatever we have on this planet. So this is now also warping when over 2 AU. And then now it's time to go back to the other planet. Let me just check this. This is still everything that goes out will be demanded. Let's put this here. And then there we go. So that is something coming in to pick it up. And now we have magnets being warned about. This is also being consumed. It's just taking a while for this to sort of stabilize, because it's big buffers we're talking about now. Meijin Goku, good evening. Good to see you. Oh, there's Magmaril, 3 Magmaril. Oops, that one of them is a planet and one of them is a system. Magmaril B is over there. That's the one. Go! Here. Now this part should also be 2 AU. I'll do these as well. Not that it really matters for this, but for this part though, it matters. And then we'll have a look at this. Is it working? If all of them are working, then I feel confident that we have enough. It just takes a while. Yeah, so there's a white bar for the iron for all of them. So right now we are producing... let's see. That is... If it was normal iron, it would be 30, 60, 120 plus 120. That would be 360, but it's slower, so it's 240 plus 240. That's what we're producing. So 480 per second. It's something, right? It's something. Nope, FOD go. Only when you do copy pasting of settings, it's only the part down here, configurations. It's not up here. It's the configuration that gets copied. Okay, so this should mean that these go back and forth a lot quicker. And as we can see, as soon as this one goes to 2000, then it will be picked up. Either inbound or outbound. 149 warping. There, another one comes in. I don't want to... Right, there is a lead time from us increasing the production to seeing an impact, because it sort of has to filter out into all of the parts that have been dried up. Plus we also had a buffer that also dried up, so there's a lot of things that dried up. And then if we increase the production, it's going to take a while for it to start filling that up everywhere. I mean, everything gets picked up. I feel confident we have enough, but maybe we can look at it from a... What is this system? This is such a dubious system. There. Here. What? We are consuming more than we're producing. That's a decent amount of consumption. What about here? Production consumption is okay. Production is rock steady and not enough. I know what I should have done. Oh, I hate myself. Oh no. Wouldn't it be great if this was upgraded to Mark II smelters? I could just update, and it would be all great. Everything would be fine. Ah, man. Back to the pilots. Yes, exactly. 1 step forward and 2 steps backwards. Let me see that number. 28 2,880. What did I say we had? We had 480 per second times 60. That's 28,800. That is exactly correct. All right. So first of all, my calculation was correct. This is correct, and the other part is the fact that it is not enough. Right. What do you guys say? The incredible thing is that I actually had an incredible foresight when I did this. Like, I did this, and then I built it with arc smelters. But I probably said, you know what? It's prepared, so that when I need more, I'll just come in, upgrade the whole thing, and then I doubled it. But what did I do? Oh, no. God damn it. It's gotta happen, right? It's gotta happen. Just delete the belts. No, that's not working because it's also like these. Some of these have to be moved as well. So it is unfortunate, the whole damn thing that has to be rebuilt. This will empty pretty quick, as we have seen. And it will put a drain on everything else as well. Hello, Convent. Thank you for the 14. And the pink container, yeah. We should also go back and take a look at it, but no. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. How about this? You are done. Good. So I'm going to remove this and rebuild. Better than ever. Better than ever. Is that good? No, it was not good. I have this one, right? I don't have one that says endgame smelting. Smelting 240. That's the one. And then I just need to change the recipes. I'm out of that already? Ah, shit. That's gotta be fast. Before anything comes in and gets... Made it. There. And again, this is supposed to be +2 and then up to 22, right? That's the stuff. And then in. That's it. One step in the air at halftime, and merge pile could move the step one step in the air. No, I couldn't. I don't do that. If I can help it, of course. That's another. Oops. Do we think this works? Nope, we do not think this works. There, now we think it works. Whew. The recipes near the pillars got skipped. Yep, good. Thank you. And this is just as it comes in. Whew. We'll give it a little boost to start with. Alright. $200 more. It's all good. And now I take this one. Haven't I seen this design before? Seems vaguely familiar. Yeah, some dude made a video of it. Yeah, I must have copied that dude. Yay, stuff is going on. Woo! Stuff. And then... Oh, let's also get some more because we definitely need more here. Oh, not inbound yet. Oops, tiny bit goes in there. And a bit more. And then I can take this whole damn thing. Which one is UPS FPS up left? Yes, they both are. The one is it's FPS. FPS and UPS is locked, as I understand it, and it is basically it's the current and the maximum. But whatever the maximum of what is, but I don't know. It just means we're in danger and we're in trouble. Oh. This is not even getting another one. Damn, we've already exhausted our supply of this. That's actually bad. That is a stupid amount I have here. Oh no, it's going to be so close. Like 114 and I have less than 100 here. So it's going to be like 10 off. Yeah. I actually don't think that's it. I think this number? No, I know. Up to 45 UPS. 50. But it can't render it. I don't know. I don't know. It's not good, but it's not bad either. And we're missing 11. Yeah. Oh, and let's fire these up. That one, and that one. Yay! Alright, so this should work, all things considered, and then I will be waiting for this. Let's see, what if I do... Will that hurt me if I do this? I'm gonna take One in here. And then I'm going to do that one. You should fly out. Yes, perfect. That's that one, and I take the rest of it out. Good. That just means that it flies back and gets whatever is there. It says 2,000, but of course it's not getting 2,000. It just says, I'm going there, I'm trying to pick up 2,000. It won't, but it'll pick up whatever is there. Cool. I'm going to take a break. What? Iron is on local storage? Yeah, that's a good point. There. Alright, and we will be doing this, and then when we come back we will see what the production is over the last 1 minute, because I have at least a minute of working. I'm sure they're more amphibious, because who knows how much utility under the hood stuff. Yes, and I think it's appropriate to exchange amphibious and ambiguous. It just makes conversations so much easier. So with that, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you all for joining me. And let's see if things are working. Oh, let's first see if this one has come home with some stuff. Oh, it came home with all 100. Yeah, let's do that. And nope. No, yeah, I did pick it up. Yep, good. Alright, let's look at our production statistics here for this planet. How is that one working? So over 10 minutes, it's... This looks good. Nope, I need to fix it. Fix a bit. Fix more. Fix all of it. And then there we go. If I look at it 1 minute, it looks at it much better. And it'll even go a bit up since we just put in the 11 extra ones. Hello, Safrash. Yeah, I think this is good. Look at that production, the electromagnetic turbines. That is definitely outpacing the production for the system here. Electric motors is being outconsumed. The magnetic coils is finally outproducing. Magnets absolutely outproducing the consumption. Great, 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 great. This is what we wanted to see now. Alright, is it then starting to... No, it's not starting to actually stockpile. How naive can you be? But it's coming in at a pretty damn reckless pace. There we go. Another one, another one, another one. Go, go, go! I love it, I love it. So, 50,000, that's... When all is said and done, it's 960 magnets per second. That's alright. It's alright. I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough. There's no way we're consuming those kind of numbers. Oops. I'm lost. Let's go back to Everlist and confirm that things are looking up. Yes. Oh, I missed. Quantify. What? If your planet is putting down 6-7 gigawatt, and it's not a smelting one, it's a mega base in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I think the easiest way to say mega base is in terms of science, because that's kind of the pacing of the game. And let's see. Alright, let's fly around and see what is actually up and down. This one is... Okay, so it looks like this is actually throttling everything. Still. This is... Okay, still not stuck, but... What? Right, but at least it's keeping up now. For all except one. This one is not keeping up somehow, but it's getting better. Everything is getting better. It's all good. This is idle. This is soon to be idle. This is idle. This is everything but idle. This is, yeah, idle but still consuming a bit. This one got a bit inbound. It's 48, it's 96. It really is. This one down here, that doesn't have enough. Can I put it over here? I mean, yeah, I could. If I was insistent enough. Works. Particle containers, well, when 2000 comes in, then it starts transferring. While it's in transfer, then it's going to be fine. But we don't know if it's stuck or it's... I'm hoping that it's going to be enough. How much fire ice do we have here? Oh, infinite fire ice. Indeed, infinite fire ice. Why is it only coming out one of them? Shouldn't you also be doing that? What? Maybe that's why it's so throttling. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Huh. I think I know why that's been sort of lacking a bit. Hello, Vichu. Good evening. So that's why. Now that should help a lot. Let's go monitor as it starts helping. Here. This one was just having nothing before, and the other one was having 800. So this one is already, well, plus 1600, and this one is plus 600. Yeah, it helps. It helps. We figured it out. Yes, finally. Hey, I figured it out even. For once. For once it wasn't you seeing my mistake, but I found it myself. Woohoo! Small consolation. It moves quickly when it comes in there, but you know, 2200 inbound, that's pretty good. And it might even be able to sustain here. Nope. Not a damn thing. And this one has 0. Come on! You can do it! Just... must be possible to saturate it. I want to see it happen. This one's also going. Alright, so this is definitely... this was definitely the reason why it wasn't performing as... it was only performing at half the speed that it should have been performing. Because of lack of... but now we've overbuilt it. See, there we go. Thank you for highlighting the problem. Ah, look at that. It's actually starting to have something here. Hello. Their turn of this... their turn of the spoon? Huh? Okay, this looks like it's almost going to be full bar then soon. Yay! This one not quite keeping up, not quite able to build up an internal buffer. As soon as this one goes up and fills all the way up, then more will be allocated to the other one. Like 1600 en route and 1800, that's 2400 en route. That seems like what we've seen generally. So once this one goes, very soon it'll be fully saturated. Come on. I wish this would balance better. Yeah, I completely agree. Like some kind of round robin for it would be nice. There we go. Now it is saturated, so now that shouldn't be requesting more. 2000 there. And this one should get more in here. Okay, so this one's just slowly building up to this, but now it's 1600, so we should start seeing this one be more. Yes, 1200 inbound. Great, great, great. 1400 inbound. That should be enough to start having the buffer to inside here. I just want to see that it stabilizes and go, yes, finally. Yeah, come on, keep, oh no. Now it's only 1000 here. Okay. I don't know. I tie a list together at their bases, so the share inputs, yeah, okay, but that's, yeah, I don't like that option. I don't like that if you have to do that. This bothers me, right? Like this one is stable and now has getting 1200 in. Why are you not able to? Oh, you're stable. You're stable. Come on. Nope, you're not stable. Damn. I just want to see it keep a white number here, but it's coming into 1600. That should be enough, right? Hello. Hello, Immortal King. Look at that. That's what we want to see. Ah, 200 and 600. Yay, 600. Now it might actually be getting it. Ah. So that means now the production is fully there for all of it. Great. Happy. Good. I think I'm done with this location. Let's see if power is okay. Power is plenty good. Yeah, so the backup can begin. That's great because we saturated the machines, we saturated the belts. Now we start saturating here. And at some point we'll also backfill and then these will throttle as well. But that's going to be a long time from now, I suppose. Right. I think we want to go back and just have a look at the state of affairs back here. That's a pretty busy planet there. And what about science? How's science progressing? 85,000? That seems very much the theoretical maximum. What would be the maximum? Let me just do the calculation. So it was 37.5 times 2. That's how many white we have. And then each of those white will give us 900. And then it'll give us plus the product proliferation. That'll be 84 22,375 will be our maximum, or that should be our steady state rate of science. Okay, now it just dropped down. Damn it, it was over. I should have looked at it when it was higher. Go up to 84. Yeah, there you go. Now it's perfect. 84,400. That's what it should be. Oh, U-turn. Can't see a damn thing here. There you are. How many achievements? Most. But it's a bit of a mess. We're working towards 2 achievements, generally. One is the 1 terawatt of power, and the other one is the 1 million science. And we'll get the 1 million science soon. Soonish. Good. Let's have a look at the one that we didn't have. Oh yeah, also processors. This is the wrong side. Such a brilliant game, absolutely. It's super amazing. Flying this way, looking for the stuff that isn't there. Here. Alright, time to look at this. That's good. And this one is getting there. So we actually, at this point, we only need 12,000 more and then it'll be saturated. Woohoo! Completely. And these are red. Red is actually somehow a good thing in this case.
Another loyal
Oh,
devotee.
wow. A rare sight these days. Thank you very much. Maybe. Yay! A new protector of the path. Thank you very much, and welcome to the community. Nothing special is the Discord name, so welcome. Nothing special. Well, I do think it's special, so thank you very much. Here I'm gonna do processors in here because we didn't do processors, so let's do that. Now I'm actually inclined to feel that we also should do quantum chips, but I don't know. What about warpers? Have you already started to stockpile science for that? Nope. I don't intend to actually stockpile very much for it because I don't know. We are going to get, we can actually go here and say, I'm going to cancel that. And then we're going to take a few levels of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll ruin everything. There. That one got in quick. Weird. Solar sails? Solar sails is a good point. Solar sails is a really good point. Now we're actually in a position where we don't have enough locations now. Solar sails is a good point, I think. Yeah, because solar sails is something we need to know if it's out or not. So this is mainly to let us know if it's not keeping up. Why there are storage boxes? The storage boxes are just here to let me know what's in the different locations, so that when I fly around like this, I can more easily see what's in here. Like, okay, I can see that. So it's just a visual indicator. It doesn't do anything. And then when this comes in, I'll put that in this. There. And we got this. There. To have a nice number, you need levels 9 in science speed, because you start at 60 hashes and every gets. Ah, yeah, okay. That's a good point. I thought I need to get up to level there. Research speed is 500. Yeah, but hold on. I have research speed 5. That's not it. Research speed 1. Plus 60, plus 60, plus 60, plus 60. No. Okay, I don't have number 5. I'll get all the way up to number 9. So it's 5 on number. It's 4 or 9 or something, some other, or 19. I guess are the right numbers to have. And I guess this one we don't have the doubles. Universe Matrix uploaded 5 million. Is there? That was just a. There was a milestone for 1 million for this, right? Or not a milestone, but mining speed is 610%, and you only consuming 4.26%. That is not a lot. 10 million is also a nice one, but is there a one for 10 million? I don't think so. Let's look at achievements. Some of the achievements you see as not done are actually done, but I had to reset the achievements for YouTube episodes. So, well traveled. For some reason, we haven't done that one yet. Exceed the sailing speed. How did we do that? We did that at some point, didn't we? Oh yeah, I did it. It was I did that on the YouTube episode after Baked Beans instructions on how to do it. What? No. What is this? I don't know how to do that. Maybe that's the same. This one is just diving into a black hole. And then I guess once we're doing that, we can just fly into... Huh. I don't know. Burn, baby, different fuels. Okay. Oh, 10 million universe matrix. So this one is also one of those that will constrain us in all in our build. Like that one. This one is easy to do. We can just do it. Done. Obtain at least 100 silicon by collecting stone. That's boring. Use Icarus to cleaning charge to absorb 50,000 iron ingots at the same time. I think that's something we should do right now, because what better place to do it than here? Actually, it's not here. It's down here. There. Alright, so how do we do this? Let's see. That's 20,000? Almost. That's 40,000, if I just take that one as well. And then I just need one more. And then there. And then we go to the map view. I'll just take a save before doing that. There. Well done, Umabel. Well done. Totally worth. That did not work. There you go. Lean, mean, cleaning machine. That's the name of it. Okay. It has to be sort of in the air while doing that. That was one more achievement. Woohoo! How much we got? 200 and something still? Isn't a whole lot I pick up every time? Oh, that can't be placed. Like 40 or something each time? That's not much. Oh, why bother? I don't know. Tiny bit in there. And yeah. All gone. And all gone. Good. We got one more. Yay! Alright, back to achievements. And then look at what else we can do. That one, determination. Secret of the universe, not really something we can just do right now. Build a wind turbine on the planet without... that's something that I should just... If I just place it and then leave it there, shouldn't that always count? So that I don't have to redo that all the time. If I just leave it. So starving doesn't have an atmosphere, so we can definitely go to starving. Ugh. If I have any idea where that planet is. That planet always hiding. Ow. Oh, these ones. Please don't. There you go. Look at that. Right glorious in the middle here. Hallelujah. Forgot about that. One more. You're grinding achievements. Look at that. Let's see. That one we're never going to get. Collecting plants. I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to get that. Have Icarus. We have gotten that one. It's actually really hard to do, except for the early game. In the early game, it's hard not to do it, and in the late game, it's hard to get that. Exhaust both fuel and energy while flying in space. Also done that. Running on fumes. We have also done that. Also done that. Also done that one many times. I can see my house map. We have not done this one, though. That's actually interesting. I want to do that, then. Name a planet. Okay. That one is a timed one, so I don't really like it. Where no coal has gone before. We've done that. I have save games for most of these. Find a land on the planet rotating in reverse axis. Somehow we have not done this. That's really weird. And these two, for some reason, we don't have it. These we can easily do. Farthest from the system. Weird that we don't have that. So let's also do this. Drop 3,000 units of titanium ingots at once while flying through space. Also a good one to do now. Let's make sure we do that. Some of those that should be... that's titanium. Boop. That's 5. think you saw one. Okay. Oh yeah, this one just really isn't even there anymore. All of this is very retired. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that. Oops. I wanted to go over... Oh. Wow. What? Why? That means nothing. Odd. Alright, that's there. Yeah, lots more. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There, 4,000. That's more than 5,000, as far as I can tell. So, do we just leave it in space, or do we just... Maybe let's take a save game as well. What was it called? It was called something waste, maybe? Environmental nightmare. Yeah, the thing is, if I drop it in space, as I do now, right, then I would imagine that my, oops, where's my, oh, that this is never going to be found again. But if I do that, then next time I load up, that achievement will not be done by itself, because it won't really be, it won't be known that it has happened, because it's not something that's still in the state. If, like, I think there's a difference between an event thing and a state thing, right? Like the things that are based on event, like for example the one that, like, climbing to a certain height, is you would have to do it every time you reset your achievements in game, while stuff like uploading a certain number of here, oops, like this number is static, it's saved in this file, so it'll immediately recognize that this has already been done. All right, let's find some. I think that if we have to climb something, I think we need these. Without flying. I have no idea, but I'm just guessing on how it's done. Because I think you can walk on these. Does this feel like playing Elden Ring? It very much feels like playing Elden Ring. No! I was thinking these would be the best ones because they scale higher, but if I can't even... Oh, okay, so it's... Okay, that's... How am I not getting this? There is no way that I can... If I can't even get up to 2, then I don't know how I'm gonna get up to 100. So... I really want it to be as close as possible. Do we have anything that could overlap and stack? No. This is the one I don't feel is the best one. But they're also just not... God damn it. fucking double jump. Yeah, these don't work. At least not for me. Man, I want that. There. That might be better. I can't fall down. Yes. Woo, that's good. If I can't fall down between them, that's good. How high do we want to go? All the way up. We don't know what the measurements are, so we don't know what this actually is. That one. $40 meters, but I don't know if this is, what is the highest they can go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if they are 5 meters each, then it's fine. If they are 4 meters each, then it's not fine. I'm trying to get the achievement of going to 40 meters height without flying. We're also getting the point where there's now actually a space in between them. Use the labs. Yeah, problem with the labs is I can't hit them. I can't jump on the labs. They are damn slippery. Not enough. I don't think I can get up there. That's the problem. I can't jump between these, and I'm not saying it's not possible for anyone, but I'm saying I cannot jump from these. It is not happening. Okay, I'll try. Look like I'm slippery. I'm slipping off. Super unintuitive that you jump and then move forward instead of moving forward and then jumping. But thank you, that was a good clue. Where are we at now? How high are these each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's it called? High rise? Something like that. Game are we playing again? Oh, fuck me. I just walked it forward. The problem is I feel I'm slipping. Then we'll take the save again. No warning for override. Just do it. Boom. I can see my house from here. Okay, that was what it's called. The high rise is just when you stack it on top of each other. Good. At least we're not playing Wordle. Oh yeah, that. I don't play games on my phone. My phone is exclusively reserved for reminding me for the next break during streaming and doom scrolling. That's it. Nothing else. Alright, that was one more of the things that we had to do here. Didn't break a sweat. Nope. That one, yes. Somehow these are also event-based and not sort of static. It's just super annoying that they are not here. But anyway, also that one, total power generation of the torrent, that is not done yet. I wish there was a progress bar for this. Build a star cluster with an energy storage capacity of 27 gigajoule or more. That should be easy for us to do in this location. So let's just build it here as we have the stuff we need. There we go. That's range utilization, and then it goes on to do the other ones. That's 15. How much was it in each? It was 270. Right, so I need 100 of this. Which makes it 6 lines. No. 7 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 15 is 105. So that should be. What's the total? Not much. About half, I think. So we need to start scaling up a bit more aggressively, I think. Let's see. We just had a save. That's the latest save. 455. So nothing. That means that's a good point, because let's actually put that to the test. Or it is over at Natsar here. This is the main one, and everything is being absorbed Oh, we already have 2. And there are 2 places that actually shoot. What about this? How are we? Are we not done with this yet? Not really. Still 100,000 off. And a lot of... But we could absorb more here. Damn, it's also just shooting like absolute crazy in here. So if we could absorb more... Problem is I don't have another planet that could shoot in this location. So didn't we also have another place? Lorenzo Lewis is probably a good place because that also has high luminosity, 2.1. Yeah, that's good. So let's go here. So my question again, anyone have a good design that they want to see in the world? Then now is a good time to share it because we will be starting to build it over at Lorenzo Lewis. Let's see what we have there. We have some mining of silicon and that's it at that location. So we have plenty of things to build. What about you? Yeah, you're building. That's fine. I just made a new design. Cool. If it is non-offensive, then I'd like to apply it. If you want to share it, of course. There. Off we go. Alright, and as we are flying, then I want to thank the patrons who are supporting the channel. Thank you very much. I am getting quite a lot of messages, like at least once per day, but more like sort of between 5 and 10 every week of, hey, sponsor deal for this Phoenix extension VPN website builder, fake product, male pattern baldness product, whatever. Like the usual crap that you get for these. And I'm just looking at it, looking at all those and go like, nope, I don't want to do that. Because I'd much rather have a channel that's sponsored by patrons instead of advertising junk that is just junk. So thank you for allowing me to not not advertise crap. That's because of the patrons. Thank you. Okay. Okay, the one from Kiandra in Discord looked good. Okay, can someone link it to me? Maybe Evelyn, maybe you can link it so that I don't have to scroll through that, all of it. Oh, that one. Yeah, let's take that. It's the last one. Whee! Go, go. I'm just gonna put a key on. That one. And go in here. And then paste. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of power in this. This layer is radius 56.7. For not being a sellout. Thank you. Powdered poison. Yeah. I mean, I think this looks good, but it's just not enough content on it. Yeah, I'm gonna fill the empty once this is done. It's gonna, yeah, but it looks good, no doubt. But then if I start filling it, I can't fill this one. I'd have to sort of break it into smaller pieces as well. Yeah, but larger radius, I know, but even then it's not going to be enough. It's going to be enough for now. But then I'm going to have to go in and do something with it, which isn't going to be easy. Like, I think it looks good. It's just... Oh, backup plan. Oh, there we go. We got it. I would love if there was more here. Yeah, okay, let's You are really insistent. We'll do 2 layers then. We'll do 1 layer and then we'll do another layer if this layer is not good enough. Good. Alright, I'm gonna be... can I delete? Sure. No, maybe? Oh no, I have 2 things on top of each other. Okay, well, I added a zip, maximum layer. Control the inclination. Paste all layer. Good. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then if when we're done, we'll build another one upside down inside. Good. Delete the orbital swarms. Add orbit. How did I suddenly forget how that was? I don't think this is correct. No, it's not. How did I completely mess that up? These 2 are the same. Kind of. Oops. 90. They don't have the right... This one is now overlapping the start location of the other one. There we go. Now they have different start locations. Good. All right. And where are we? We are going to one of these locations. The only one we have something is Magmarel. So Gloomin Rage, what are you at? You are a lava planet. That's fine with monstrous amount of things. What else do we have? Julian. And what else do we have here? That's a gas giant, so someone else is nearby. Oh, optical gradient crystals. I'm pretty sure we have something there. Let's go to that one. I think this is the whole point of coming here, was because of the optical gradient crystal. Yeah, 0, 90, 90, and 90. Oh no, don't read chat while warping. And 90, 180. Just think of it as a power pole, then it should be fine. No wind energy, but look at that. We have optical gradient crystal and I didn't even do anything here. Is this bad that it's like this? I don't know. We're definitely going to get it because we need the optical gradient crystal. I think that's one of the things we'll definitely run out of. Or maybe we can't run out of things anymore, but you know. That's an excessive amount I have here. There. Outline. One more line, and then we're out. Crosstalk hub. We're not spamming this one down. This is an insane one. No, it's not. It's just a one-off. Oh, where art thou? There you are. Nothing you're missing. There you go. Did we get the no wind? Yes, we did. Otherwise, this would be a good place to get it. Got it. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to make it our planet as usual. And that means we also need to get the orbital grading crystal. And then I think we're doing a launcher on this planet. It might not be the best planet to do the launcher on, but it's probably okay. Yeah. Stone. Boring. But we get the optical grading crystal and nothing else. Good. And then I'm perfect timing for a break because we're going to need some of this coming in. Hey, Sergeant Dragonbane, that's been a while. Good to see you. Has been quite disappeared into the ether. But it happens. It's totally okay. Look at that. I am going to take a short break and then we will be back. That's not a good name for it. It should be down here. 17. Busy with work and a fair bit of Factorio in my off time. That seems like a very reasonable way. There. And a short break. I know that it's the hardest part about this job here is that you have to get used to people just coming in and out and just disappearing. That one day they just disappear and never come back. And then suddenly someone comes back after a while and go like, you remember me? Oh yeah. But anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining tonight. Back in 2. And back again. Good evening to late joiners here. And I will just be going back to my range utilization here again. Afterwards, get it all the way below 1%. Can I pick the color of foundation to be no color? Sure. Get that in there. And get that in there. There. And we should also have this one now. Yep. That's not hitting. And then I am going to get this line. I don't think there will be many obstructions in this planet, so I think it'll be faster to just stamp down the blueprint and then see what breaks. There. Surprise, surprise, it wasn't gonna work first. This cross is good. This line is good. Second line. Also good. Third line. No. 1, 2, 3 locations. Suppress. It's pretty far away from the other two. Pretty far away. Coming up, and that was the one. Good. Now we need to find the next. That's it. Yep. Nope. Okay. Okay. Anything else on this line? No. And then we have 1, 2, 3 on the next line. Next line is this one. 1, 2. And then one more somewhere else. That's the one. And then we go back to this line and go to the south. Got it. And then hopefully it'll just work. Alright. So I'm gonna call on you, dear chat, to help us out to find the issue. Remember the rings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 is the one closest to our polar hub. And if it's one of the other ones, then I'm just checking the power poles. Oh, now I just messed up by doing that. Power poles here? Nope. Power pole in 5. That one. Yes, it's actually really close to us. Bonk. 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 Thank you. Was that one? Maybe. Thank you. I am maybe the right place. Woohoo! Sweet. The blueprint entire planet? Yes, I do. And then I also take all of this out. And let's fly this one around the planet. Next round, I'll just fly that run around. And then we can get all of this just to get the orbital gradient crystal. Not quite, because we also need it for the South Pole setup for the Dyson sphere launcher. Which is now ready, because we for once have remembered to set the orbits first. Actually, couldn't I just do this? There are only 2 locations here. The other one was right back here. How much did we have on the planet? We had 3.4, so that's... Oh, hold on, there must be 3, yeah. There's 3. Looks also full speed. Full speed ahead. I made a full planet blueprint of my white science planet. I did not paste well, mostly due to the fact that sorters on chemical plants near the edges of tropics do weird things. Yeah. Yep. That's also why I did it the way I did it. My blueprint pastes perfectly my 30 science per second blueprint. Oh, wow. Someone got sloppy up here and forgot this. I don't even care about the rest of this planet. It looks nice and all, but 16 million titanium. Blah. Don't care. Full speed. That's a decent amount, right? Look at our FPS. It was up to 40 to 25. Woohoo! 25. Full speed on one of the miners? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, did I? Full speed. Full speed. Been in the game for a bit, yep. Must have. And then let's connect. And now everything's connected. Let's get some export towers. Ah, damn it. We went back to a location and didn't get it enough. Going to be here, I guess. You already got the warpers, so that's fine. Okay, so that is just bringing out a lot. Okay, so this... If this is the speed they can come out with, then that's actually a lot faster than we had anticipated, right? I mean, our argument about an hour ago about how fast they could go out, that looks pretty damn quick, how fast they can go out here. New lava power plant, yeah. And then we go up here, and then we stamp down yet another awesome blueprint. Sorry, that sounds really self-indulgent here, but I think this is an awesome blueprint. Oh yeah. We kind of forgot all the crap we needed for the blueprint. Oops. Let's request that here. This one, 200. And this one, I think 100 is enough. And then That one, also 100. Oh, not 20,000. There. Good. All good. And I'm pretty sure we are also going to need more splitters, always. And, oops, there. And then we have, name of this planet is Fovi, and there is no color prescribed here, so we will just build a color of our own. Yeah, let's get some more of this as well. One millisecond not sending a drone is enough to send a vessel if demand is high enough. Yep. True. It is true. It makes perfect sense. Alright. While we wait for Volbear to come with a color, anyone have a request? Let's make a green planet. We haven't had a green planet in a while. I think this is good. Gotta pave it first, otherwise it's impossible to see what you paved and haven't paved. You'll just keep finding errors. So, we'll do this first. And then the next one. The outer 3, 3, 2. And 3, 1. So we still have 16,000, so I think we'll have enough. And 2, 2. And 2, 1. And the inner crab. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who has interest, I'm also streaming tomorrow, and tomorrow, of course, it will be Elden Ring we're streaming. Alright, good blueprint coming up. Looks good, looks good. Let's see, where did we build it here? Oh, yeah, there. Power poles. Always something. Don't forget the orbits. We already did before. Got them here. Orbits are good. Then we just have the usual thing. I would never forget stuff like that. Now doing the same changes here all the time, that's something else. We'll happily do that. Oh dear, now I remember something we don't have. We do not have this requested on the planet, so that belongs here. Alright, so far so good, and that's done. We're not requesting the other stuff yet. We'll just let all the other crap here build. Oh, I'm actually thinking, should I also proliferate these so that they launch twice as fast? That might not actually be the worst idea I've ever had. I think 5,000 should be enough still. And there. And there's no power, there's no nothing. We'll just get all of this set up, and once we see the first hints of this one coming in, then we can start requesting the next. I just don't want to do the usual stuff of not having the power here. That one has to come. Ta-da! Bad power. Not a surprise. This is like demanding way too much. So this is why it's important for us to have proliferation actually before we go in here. Okay, this is coming in, so let's get all of that inbound. All good. Yeah, proliferating solar cells is a waste. I agree. I don't even know what it does. Faster launch rate or what? Is that also faster launch rate? Because then it might actually be... in this particular case. As a material, if the item is... doesn't say anything. Sales last long. Shooting faster lasts longer. Good thing you're all in agreement about what it does. Alright, what are you saying? You are absolutely not working. That's great. But we hopefully get something inbound. Let's see. Are we getting... that one's not coming yet, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Shooting faster, but not worth wasting the shooter time. Yeah, it depends, right? It depends. If they're shooting faster, and right now our main concern is the fact that we are not shooting fast enough, then it might actually. But what we're going to do instead is I'm going to build another planet here that does exactly the same as this. And we're now starting to get the first shots fired. There. 78, 80 inbound. 255,000. Good. And what is it? 4.6 million cell points. That's still something. It's not awful. And it's gonna be a while until this actually... okay, but it's starting to make some power. Woohoo! And you are... you would like to have 1.5 gigawatt of power, but you're only having 10 megawatts. So that's, by my calculation, it's not enough. Yeah, not enough. And our power load is about 300%. Yeah, this proliferation is probably... good thing everything is coming in proliferated, right? Why is it not coming in triple proliferated? It really should be. That is so weird. Must be some of it is not... I don't know. This is... okay, we don't know about this. But I think it'll get better. Of course it'll get better, but it's gonna take a bit of time. Damn. 1.5 gigawatt requested. It's actually going to go up pretty quickly. So let's note in our setup here we have you are yes, and you are now a DS builder And you are mining, no, optical grading crystal 3.4 M. That was the whole reason for tapping this location. So let's go to Julian and do the same thing, I think, or maybe just a hack a lot. See, the thing is, I would need to have 10 of those to really make a big difference. It's a really good point. It's a really good point. I did not even think of it. I only have 6 of these. It's a really good point. I think I'll do it. And I'll set 4 of them up here. No, I don't think I will be having this delivered to me. Yeah. That's a weird number. And this, definitely not quad stack it. There. Maybe I shouldn't have used like all of my stuff, but there. Better? Oh, much better now. Much better. I like it. It's a good idea, especially in this planet, because this planet has no atmosphere, so they are not going to be as effective as they should be. So right now, this is probably not a bad idea on how to do it. I like. Good suggestion. And I think it's time for us to move on to the next planet and set some things up there to do more launching from that location. Oh, I actually should have, instead of building this, I should probably have just taken a break from it. 4%. So that means when we look at resources such as 3.4 million, then we have to multiply by 25, and that's how much we can get out of it. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. If I do this, then it still fills up, and then once this is being done, it won't ever request anymore, because by then it'll definitely be good enough, right? Then this one will be taking over. I think that's fine. And then we can also just go take half that, put it in. Okay, take half that, put it in. Everyone's happy. Right, moving on. That was a good idea. I think Julian is the next one we want to set. Oh, Sir Hackalot, maybe. What do we have? Do we have anything of interest at either of those locations? Not really. Not really. I mean, good copper and iron for those. Magmaril is setting up as mining silicon. Okay. Let's take this one. It looks better when it's all the way out. This is a pretty ambitious project, just instantly coming out to a location. Oh no. U-turn. and then starting to build 2 launchers at once. Yeah, just turn, please. There. Where are you? Damn, I just can't see you. Oh, because it doesn't load. Ah! It's a very, very dark start. There we go, now it loaded. Alright, and that rotate that way. Up. And go. I think that there was nothing really interesting quantity. 5 million coal is actually not bad. I think I'll tap the coal and nothing else. Oops. I probably should have remembered to bring some stuff here. That's a pit, right? Yeah, it's a pit of despair. There you go. How far can we get? There, close enough. And we build again. No! Don't do that! No, 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 no! The horror! No! 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 Oh, damn it. No one saw that. Good enough. Good, good, good. We'll try one more time. There we go. That's what I did. Ah, that one is missing. That's uncomfortable. So let's request that. Here. We'll request all the things we're missing. We're not missing this. We are going to miss that. Yep. We are going to miss this one. And I kind of feel I also want to take some artificial suns so that I always just have them with me. A big stack. There. So now we do that. And then I'm gonna build these in here. It feels so weird that like what am I saying? What am I saying here? It feels weird that this is not placed together with power supply things. On. Good. And then did we get it? Yep. Yep. And yep. So I think that now we have so many things going on at this point that we might as well... Okay, what if I do this one just to 100? And then I allow it to go out immediately. There. Let's also get this one in here. That should allow it to go all the way around without it triggering a new import here. There. Okay, so it's actually okay if this was set to still 1000 because it's gonna get enough in. Good. And then let's also build our incorporate everything into this one. So we make a new final end game thing that does all the things that I usually build, like the export towers. Set output for fuel. Didn't I do that? Good point. Thank you. Kind of no point in having this if I have these as well, but yeah. Here, maximum. We are not going to set anything here because we don't know. So what is the icon here? This one has like an icon down there, and then we can also add something else to it. Yeah. Okay. And where would we think our starting position would be? I'd like that to be the starting position. So let's start opposite of where we have our starting position and then go copy. Well, that didn't work. Polar hub end game. Let's call it exchanger plus sun. And then we need a location, maybe the 5-1. No. We need something with a big one in the middle. Three, 2-5. No. We'll put it like this. So we'll put. Let me just see if I'm meeting late evening here. The others, yeah, well, it's normal time. Still have 25 minutes again. 25 minutes to go until I have free for my work. And we'll put exchanges, and then we'll put up here the sun. There. Good. Looking good. And we're gonna build that same thing. Oops. What? Why? Why are they not working? Did I just take a blueprint of something that isn't working? No, it's okay, it just shuts off or something? I don't know. It's weird. we are on the South Pole, so this. For once it would be nice if it actually worked the first time, but that would also be a bit utopia. Alright, we have 1, 2 on this line. There, and then go around. Good. Yep. And there's a line, yep. Line number 2. 1, 2. Okay, so it's just these two. That looks clean. The lower ones. There. Don't know if it's flying there. And that looks like the last one. Oh, also that. Is it this one? Or what? No. Definitely not what I want to be. So I can see there's the line. And over the pole, that's here. Where is it? That's the one. And one more time, go back and go to the southern half. Warum? What's up? Why? Why? Power pole and South Pole. Ah, okay. Is it that one? Thank you. Between 4 and 5. Okay. So this is not even it. Let's see. Between 4 and 5. That was just a pit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of crap here for a planet that isn't really that busy. And we're just gonna instantly go in here and delete all of the middle ones because we're gonna be building something else. Alright, let's go out here. Alright, and then we definitely need more. Yep. And this one was, which one did we take? To Sahagalot. Oh, he wanted purple. Just says purple. What's the plan today? There is a command for that. There we go. That was not a good answer. Nah, we've been, I mean, considering we have 18 minutes left, I don't think we have much more of the plan to execute, except that we are, what we've been working on is our central global cross-docking facility, galactic cross-docking, and it seems to work. Nothing is coming up as with warnings, so that's good. when there are no warnings, there can either be two things. Either the warning system is broken, or things are all right. Most likely, it's the warning system that's broken. That's why you need an everything is okay alarm. So when that stops, you know there's a problem. Yeah, so that's been one of the issues. Main thing, fixing that, finding some bottlenecks that we didn't anticipate, fixing those. And then we're now coming to this system, Lorenzo Lewis, and we're starting the massive construction of this location. It's going to be massive. And we just want to make sure that we get this sorted today. We'll have 2 planets just dedicated to launching more solar sails and rockets at it. How do you use it? The blueprints? Press O, and then this is basically just a folder in your in there. And if you go to my website, then you can find all the blueprints I'm using, except for the ones I'm just setting up now. I feel that I have a pretty good repository of blueprints for all parts of the game. Yeah, I have to research first, obviously, yes. So, DSP blueprints, there's a... Honestly, I think it's a really nice page for it. I think it's a really... I'm really proud of this resource that I'm doing, and I like that. It's also funny that no matter what game I play, there is a spreadsheet associated with it, right? There's either a special mod or a spreadsheet. Even when I play Elden Ring, I have my own spreadsheet for noting comments and stuff. There's just some part of the engineering never goes away. Yeah, I think when you have the one for yellow signs, then you don't really have a problem. I think it's up to 3,000 with yellow signs. I can't remember. We can check here. 3,600 facilities. That is definitely enough for what you need. You should not be making that big builds without having proper signs, without even having blue signs yet, purple signs yet. All right, let's just check if there are any little bright green things. Nope, all is done. And go down south. And we also had requested some things here, didn't we? Or no, we already have it. There. Yep, sweet. And we are going to go here, color, that one, color here, get a color, some kind of purple. That's some kind of purple. There we go. Ah, that was too far. That's still a mess. Yeah, imagine building this design that I just stamped down on the other planet, building that manually. Damn, not cool. But we did it. This particular blueprint is probably one of the worst ones to build manually. That's one line, so that was 5-1. So now we have 3-2. Go. thinking maybe we should go to the other place and get the blueprint for the Dyson sphere builder instead of making manual additions to it. Nah. Oh, come on. That was typical. There. Alright, let's get a bit more. There. Let's not. Let's just put the blueprint in and make the manual adjustments like last time. Blueprint! By the power of blueprint. Bloop! Oops. Huh. Exactly 100 missing, so I didn't get it. I thought I did. I thought I'd requested that. Did I forget to do that? I guess I did. And a few other things. A few. All of this. All of this. All of this. All of this. Yeah. So we still need a few more things built here. And while that's building, I can just fix the other things that I need to fix. I forgot it again. Oh my god, I just realized something. One, two, three. Yeah. I think I have to start promoting crap on my YouTube videos. So usually, what do you mean? I mean that Dyson Sphere is supposed to be my good evening and Elden Ring is my bad evening. But when a good evening includes 6 subscriptions for a full evening, then it's probably not a good evening anyway. So, just in the grand scheme of things, maybe just doesn't really seem sustainable for me to continue to do this. And there's nothing, I mean, I know that there's generosity from you, but yeah. Better than no, it's not better than 0. That's actually completely incorrect. But it is just, and it's nothing to do with the people here in chat. I mean, it's just that I can't attract more people, apparently. So I can't keep doing this. I need to do something that attracts people. Like Elden Ring is my, oh, I don't care if people don't watch it. I want to play it anyway. But I can't have 2 games. Like all of my streams are basically like, whatever. I'll just do this for fun. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing on any of you. It's just gotta face the music and realize that something's gotta change. So where do we request it? There. Is popular? No, it's not popular. It is definitely not popular. I mean, now I haven't even checked on the category, but why don't we? Yeah, 298 viewers with 240 in here. Not popular. Subbing, you don't get any from them, but people who already are subbing, no. I mean, I don't think. Of course I get it, but I get it the day that it's renewed, basically, right? So if there are 6 renewals, that means there's 6 people who are renewing today. And just numbers wise, I'm at a third of the subscribers that I've had half a year ago. So not even half, but a third. So it's something's got to change up, because it doesn't work. But I mean, it's okay that I know Elden Ring is not super popular, but at least for me. And Dyson Stream program, I mean, we're at the end of our rope here, so end of the series, so it's going to be less engaging for people. So it's to be expected. It is to be expected, but it's just hard anyway. Yeah. Oh, look at that. And I love this game. But I also have to, like, everyone has a job, and you gotta be looking at, you can't just be like, well, I really enjoy meetings, I just want to do meetings all day. Like, well, that's not exactly what your job is about, necessarily. I just, worst example, right? But there are some things you have to do, and things that you like to do. And I guess I've been swinging too hard on the things I like to do. Not that the things I must do are not necessarily something I don't like doing, but it's just, I've been sort of telling myself, and I know everyone's been saying the same thing, that just do what you like, and then people will come. And that's just that's bullshit. It is. It really is. So, yeah. KSP 2, yeah, but it's not released. So. Real-time strategy is awful. Like, real-time strategy, then I won't be able to read chat. I'm not playing games that I can't just stop and talk if I feel like it. So that's one of the most important things that I like, is that I like being able to just get distracted, carried away. But it's also something I noticed, that if there are 400 people in chat, there's much more likely that we'll get sort of a cool conversation going about something than if there's 200 people in chat. So it's naturally, there are more people coming in with interesting perspectives that we can sort of bounce off each other's ideas. So anyway, that's my problem. And something I'll have to address. But it's okay. Start. Stream marathons. I mean, I did. I did a special thing, and it's of course a lot of the issue is, it's a compounding issue of a lot of things. I play things that are not relevant, and then we did a charity event this month, which was super awesome, and I also think that has an impact. But I've also just, from my side, I haven't really done anything interesting in terms of sort of new series or new games or anything. It's been more of the same. And Elden Ring is a new game and a new series, but it doesn't appeal to the core audience. So it's just the way it is. I know that on a yearly basis, it's like selling Christmas trees. You have a couple of good months and then some very bad months. You're not going to sell a lot of Christmas trees in April or March, for that matter. And that's just how it is. But if you zoom out on the yearly perspective, it's probably good. I'm looking for more coal deposits. How much was there? That's 1.4. That one you can't reach. That's 1.4. We got that one. That's 1.2. So that's 4 million, and then we have one more there. Yeah, okay. So we don't have any more here. No more coal on this planet. Good. So how much are we getting? 3.2 gigawatt of power now. That's actually pretty decent. Funny, I watch you play Elden Ring, knowing I will never play it. I know, that's a subset of people. I don't think that most of the people who watch on Elden Ring are either sort of come there to fall asleep or laugh at my misery, or maybe just to sort of, yeah, I like the game, but I'm never going to play it myself. More than just, I play the game and I want to see you play it, right? I said export hubs to collect coal. That's a good point, good point. Oh, crap. That's weird. Huh. Well, that's something. Weird. Keep up with the expansions. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, but I think there should be a buffer for this, because I haven't really been... I've only just built 2 planets, so I don't think it should be running out. I mean, at least it should be like bringing in 100 of those instead of just nothing. So I suspect that some of the parts we've been deleting were actually used for this and not coming in any other way, like iron, copper, steel, something we just discarded. Yeah, so let's park that, and then we'll pick that up maybe on Monday. So, thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time. And I'll be streaming some Elden Ring for anyone is interested in that tomorrow and Sunday as well. Thank you, Red Devil. That's very kind of you. Good night, everyone. Take care. Comes to last year, numbers are down. Maybe it's the pandemic effect, clearing artificial market. Don't know. I don't think so. So, I think that's okay. Just to write in that one. Anyone is, if people are successful, they attribute it to internal factors. Oh, I'm good. I work hard. I work better. And if there's something goes bad, they attribute it to external factor. And it's just a fallacy. Like, oh, it must be like the seasons, the weather, the COVID, the war, the everything. It must be that's the reason. It can't be because I don't deliver high enough quality. So always take responsibility for it. Do what you can do. And if the weather's not with you, you do the best that you can do, because it's quite clear that there are a lot of content creators who are successful. So it can't be that. So I take full responsibility. It's on me. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday or whenever. Good night, take care, and stay effective.